We've been doing good. We've been doing good. We're running one tribe, by the way, Vigo, outside of Aberration, just in case you're wondering. So, John Gainsworth, I did a little bit of stuff, cleaned up some stuff, just so when we got started, we can dive into it. Tonight, I'd like to do a lot of quests. We got more quests to do. Gear-wise, I did update some things. How y'all doing? Is everybody gonna have a good weekend? Is there any other community stuff y'all like to do together? Those of you that like to participate in community type things, is there any other community stuff y'all like to do together? I know Hulk likes to play WoW with people, but like other than that, is there any other ones that y'all would be? Anything else y'all want to do as a community ever? Is there anything that'd be fun to be part of? I was trying to think of that. I was like, I don't know. Was it not? You don't know Jack or whatever that thing is? That one's or whatever the Jackbox stuff. That seems okay, but it's not like everybody's thing, and it's kind of sometimes kind of dumb, but. So I pretty much put everything into concentration 3 just to see if it's how big of a concentration 3 is. That one's still ancient magic, but it's a lower end set of gloves. So that's it. Quest wise, there are some side quests out on the map. I'm down with doing it. We've got Phoenix Rising, which since we're here, we might as well go ahead and talk to Deke. I wonder what this quest is about. I don't know. And then we're at 91% on our challenges. So there we go. Here we go. 91%. Combat's at 99%. 99. So I must have finished something unintentionally. 2 more dueling feats. That's what I got a little bit of, just trying to get some things knocked out. Then 13 of 15 trolls. So 2 more trolls. 5 more infamous foes. Then we're done with that one. It's so good. Field guide pages. We still need 4 more. There's still that 4 more spot. Exploration and quests are still hanging out. So anyway, we're going to go and do it. Let's go ahead and do quests. Let's go. I thought I signed you. Oh, we can't. Okay, we gotta talk to him now. You're gonna world domination? You're gonna use gophers, Eddie?
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Ninja monkeys. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, I know that they've been used in the past. Are you sure that's... hopefully you've got a new strategy on how to employ and deploy them, Eddie, to make sure that your world domination plans do not get foiled. I better go and rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands.
He tells you, kind of gives them a little edge.
But Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Will do, Deke. So, locate on map. Oh, it is down. Hey, I've been here before. What? I've been here before. Let's go. Eddie's still typing, by the way, Saboa.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
All right, let's go.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
There's spider down there. Spiders down there. Okay. There's a hole here too. Big hole, and then it looks like rails. Is that? Do we have a ride in here? Oh, that would be awesome if we got a nice roller coaster ride. Let's find out.
Revelio.
Zero, are you here? Are you playing this? I meant to ask you that.
Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like up is like just a quickie, and the lower part is where we, yeah, up feels like it's a quickie. Or is that just a cut across? Whatever, let's do it.
Accio. Incendio.
One shot with Incendio. Ah!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Good evening, DQ. Hey, Towson, good evening to you. Hope you're doing good, buddy. I am one-shotting everything right now.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, we can grab the satchel from here.
Accio.
Oh, we can't see it. It's on the other side there. Okay, I can't grab it from here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, great. I didn't want to do that yet, Gabe. Thank you for sliding me forward. Oh, my God. No, my flow is ruined. There we go. Oh, fire.
Confringo.
Wait, oh, I want to roll through. I want to spin through it. Let me spin through it. There we go. There we go. Ooh, spiders.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Anyone else? We good? All right, good.
Revelio.
Is that all that was here? Was just some little... Oh, there it was right there. Let's get over there. That's what I wanted. There it is. There it is. Nice. Some tan riding attire. All right, got 4 guys right here.
Confringo.
Something over. Okay, there's a sack over here. There's another sack over here.
Revelio.
Okay, that's just potions. It's just potions. Got it.
More poachers. How many are there? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, no, no. Let's do it like this.
Accio.
I heard so.
Confringo.
My bad. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Where'd they go? Oh, there they are.
Someone?
There we go. Finish that one. I'm gonna freeze them. Oh, you don't need to freeze them. Let's just burn them up.
Incendio.
There we go. How about that? And there's that. And there's this. And here we go. Then your turn. And then we go right here. There we go. Nice, nice. Anyone like to take a nap? A dirt nap? Thank you very much. Okay, peace out. Oh, I got the gate key. Nice.
The beasts are safer now.
I completed the... We are done now with the dueling feats. The dueling feats are now complete. We don't have to do them anymore. All right, there's a locked area over there.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
So let's look at this right quick. Man, right there at it. Where is that? That's the Trolls one. There it is right there. Demiguise mask. So defeat trolls and then defeat the infamous foes. Okay, nice. Gear-wise, let's look at this demiguise mask that I'll probably never use. Right there. No, I'll probably never use it.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello, sir. Can I interest you in your face? I'm deaf. Whoa. It worked. That's what you get for just appearing out of nowhere, expecting nothing to happen to you.
Revelio.
Unlock this. This one's pretty difficult. Hope we can get it undone. You know how difficult these locks can get. They're pretty intense. There it is right there. I think I got it. Okay, good. We got lucky. We got luck. We might get lucky again. Wasn't sure if we will get this or not.
Revelio.
Whew, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Whew. Glad we got it. Can I not be stuck on things and get over it pretty easily? Thank you. Shh. Be quiet, Jester. That one I can't grab because it has a potion in it that I've already got a full stack of.
There it is again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
There we go. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna play the game and do what I've been doing. But other people might care, so there you have it. I don't care though. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do. Whether I get 99 or 1,000,000%, I'm still gonna do stuff and get all the things. I told my mom I'd do it, and my mom says, I believe in you, JB. I'm like, thank you, Mom. I appreciate you believing in me. And she was like, good. Now, leave me alone. I'm tired of talking on the phone. I was like, okay, Mom. And then I took a nap. It was a good nap. Oh, am I gonna have the magical sounds on me forever now? I think I'm gonna have the magical sounds on me forever. Ah, that was the ledge I cleared off already. I'm so good at that. Look at that. So I can jump down? Oh no! Oh no! Oh God, no! Oh, there we go. Okay, whew. I really wasn't sure if I really wanted to do that or not because I guess the game said so. There it is. Jester, are you still throwing up? I don't want to catch anything from you being here in chat. Yeah, it's following me around. Oh my God. I gotta get in combat and it'll reset it for me. That's great.
Confringo.
Oh my God. I don't know if I can handle this or not.
Revelio.
And also Saboa, I don't feel like it's a real stream anymore unless we have this kind of discourse at least once or twice throughout the stream. So thank you for keeping up with the quota. Appreciate it. Can I hurry up and get in combat, please, so I don't have to hear the sound anymore, please?
Accio. Reparo.
I'm repairing. Okay, how did that work?
Sendo.
W, sure.
Defendo. Confringo.
Oh, wrong button. That's fine.
Incendio.
Hey, there we go. Okay, I'm done with you.
Expelliarmus.
There we go, Expelliarmus. Is that really loud, or is it just my headset?
Cursed fiends. Revelio.
I don't even know anymore.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
All right, let's go.
Incendio.
Oh, wrong one.
Confringo.
There we go.
Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Levioso. Incendio.
You dare one of my own?
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Body failing!
Defender.
I didn't mean to get that one, but hey, it works.
Confringo. That was for Highwing.
Yeah, that was for
It's
High
shameful
Wing.
what you've done to helpless beasts.
Yeah, I'm talking to your dead bodies like you can hear me. Okay, good job. Good job. I'm good at relaying information to dead bodies, apparently. He does it a lot.
Revelio.
Oh my god. All right, there we go. There's explosions over there. Nothing up top. There's that.
Confringo.
All right, there's that part. Let's go over here right quick. There's a collection chest. Unicorn statue. Okay. All right, there we go. I don't know. I think these poachers need to get better. I feel like these poachers just need to get better. They need to go like level up somewhere or something, you know, and you know what I mean? Like they go like poacher camp again or whatever it is they go learn poacherizing from. New beast inventory slots unlocked.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
You want me to take you somewhere safe? Do you want me just do I need to rip you out of the sky and bring you to me? And then is that what needs to happen? I'm gonna put that one there. Let's just go up here first. What's it say? Rescue the Phoenix with the knapsack. Okay. Oh, that.
Let's get... It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack.
That was a lot of work. I was surprised we were actually able to get that with how long we had to like wait to get it, you know? Say what now? He asked after you did it? Oh, yeah, true. You know, it's my guy. You know how he is. My God.
This looks intriguing.
All right, so they want us to head back. All right, great. Is there anything right there? Not really. Yeah. We'll just port back. Is it N for quests? No, it was not. That was for the talent points. Which, by the way, I guess I should go and spend some more points right quick just to get it done. I don't use Glacius, really. I guess I could grab that just because that'd be kind of cool. Into explosive objects. Oh, I kind of like that. Hello, Ark-loving mama. How are you this lovely Friday? I guess I just need to start using potato more. I don't know. I have 8. I mean, I don't plan to use anything in room requirement. These all just suck to me. I don't use any of these things willingly, actually. Stealth wise, I've got what I want there. I really don't care about this an area effect. I'd rather just fight him straight up. No, it won't. I dodge it. It's just about as good, Sith, except that I'm more mobile by dodging. Are you going to be an idiot in this situation? Are you going to be an idiot in this situation, Sith? If you stand still and potato, as soon as you're done potatoing, someone else could be shooting you. Whereas if you're dodging, you're constantly moving. I.e., they can't hit you. I think using potatoes lazier. No, don't come at me like that, Sith. You started off like that. You're the one being. What? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? In fact, that's the only thing I got, though. Like to really worry. I mean, like that combo there, that's only 6 points, and then I'd want to use it maybe. I don't know. You see how bad we're melting things? We're melting stuff. Like, I might as well be like a blacksmith getting ready to make some swords. I don't know. What am I going to spend my points on? I'm no stealth, no room requirements. The dark arts, I got what I'm going to use from dark arts, and I'm not even using all that. Yeah, but I'm not getting hit. I don't get hurt that much. I get hurt very infrequently. That was your case for it. With the potato. So I just, I don't either way. I don't think, like, it's a play style choice. I just like moving around. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I use move around. I kill things pretty quickly. Do pretty good. We'll wait till we hit max level, maybe. I don't know. I just feel like burp. You know what I'm saying, though? There's potato people and there's not potato people, and then there's kind of potato people, I feel.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close.
I like how much of a sound it made to transfer it over.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement.
Yeah.
Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now. because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years.
Aw.
Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
You're awesome, Deke. Don't let anyone deke you around either. Oh, up here. Oh, it did it up here. Ooh, I like the mountainousness. We should put our special ones up here. I feel like putting trees out here. I think we should turn it kind of forested ruins area.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's put you right here. Oh, wrong button! God dang it! What the hell's going?
Everything's all right now.
Yeah. Let's get you back here. All right, we're not here for this crap. All right, let's try this again. There's a bee in my way. Look at that bee. All right, there we have it. Okay, let's check out this again. Actually, let's just put them here. Actually, no, I'm using those ones, so I better put that back. God, I hate our hot bars. Let's pull you out. Here, screw it. Yeah, I think I might move I'm gonna move the unicorns over here. There's some bushes for Phil. I don't like how that... Oh, he gets rid of that one. Okay. Can I go up a size here, maybe? And then... No. All right. Let's get some trees out then, maybe. It's not mine to give him anything to. Zenchi? That's Weasley's. And she's not gonna play like dumb loser. Whatever. You can take that your agenda somewhere else. I ain't got time for that crap. same as... Oh, that's... Oh, they're all... Okay, I thought these were like different groupings. Never mind. Makes sense now. I got it. That's kind of lame, but I got it. So there's only 4 trees we get to mess with varying sizes. I thought each was a whole separate category. Oh. Oh, we got actual houses and crap here. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's because of that tree there. Okay. Let's just see this one real quick. I want to go in here. Can I go inside of it? That's what I want to know. That's the big winner. That's not a winner at all. That's a loser. Oh my god. Seriously, dude? Let's try that now. I wish it would just give me a grid. Show me the grid that you're allowed to play with so I can plan this out better than just like, where's the edge at? Okay, there's the edge. How's that gonna look with that edge? I don't know if it's the edge. Is that the edge? Where's the edge at? You know, kind of a thing. You know what I mean? No, no. Grab that and move it over here. Oh my god. I feel like I got a special house. Special house in the middle of JB Street. Special house. He's got shrubberies. Oh my god, you can't even. Is any decorators in the house that also share this frustration of what I'm seeing in front of me right now? I don't like they did that. I don't like how they did that at all. That is so lame. Like this whole corner, like if you want to decorate stuff, you kind of want to have, you don't like, all right, this bush is the front of the house. Like really? That is so dumb. Who said that that's what we're gonna do? Because they're dumb. That is so dumb. I'm rather upset by this. That's a big strike. You got all these beautiful things that we got to play with, but we can't really play with them because you're against beautiful things. That's what that says to me. Well, yeah, sure. We'll put the nice things in here, but you know, kind of a thing. Look at the space around that. The sides. Why is there that much wasted space around this? Oh my god. How are you supposed to make it look all like homely and stuff like that without like, being able to like, at least get some pieces closer to each other, you know? That does not... That is uber not cool. Why? That looks... No, that's... I'm not even gonna say that's acceptable, honestly. I don't think that should be... This is probably gonna be looking more acceptable, but still. Wow. I'm not... I want to keep the good vibe right now. Keep the good vibe. Sith and I have a good vibe going on right now. I don't want to ruin that, so... anyway...
Lumos.
Three Phoenix Feathers. Okay, great. This pisses me off, to be honest. This really is like... that was a bummer. There's so much potential of just a little bit more thinking and testing. So just think a little bit more and test a little bit more.
Revelio. Revelio.
God, I feel like this is all wasted then. Like potentialness. Like some idiots that don't... Sorry, I call them idiots, but people that don't really like do this in games. It's the best thing ever because it looks good, but it's not good. I mean, I'll say yes, the stuff looks good, but it's not good. You can make it look however you want, but if it doesn't function well... Like, we can't really build anyway. Can't go inside the thingies. It makes sense about that for optimization purposes, but you have interiors, how they function in the game already. I.e., like, you know, it faces out the outside and it has a fake outside window look. So they could have just done that with those buildings and let us go inside of them, too. I think there's a lot of wasted potential with that, but... If they end up coming out with DLC for this and they end up like improving building and gatekeeper behind the DLC, I'll be pissed.
Revelio.
Maybe the patch for the DLC included in for all people that purchase the game to have better building if that is a thing, and then sell the DLC on the merits so that it's a good DLC. It just landed in that tree. Did you see that?
Confringo.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad.
Incendio.
There it is. Another wall. Okay. Talson, did you have to work in the city today, or were you not in the city?
Revelio.
And just to reiterate, like some other things too with this system. These things do not work with each other in a good way. So, like using these for foundations for something, this doesn't even look right together. These are called raised floors. It's just it's supposed to be a singular raised floor because that looks dumb in a builderizations type of mentality. So that's obviously not what it's for. It's meant just for like a light decoration. Hey, let's put a floor over here. But God forbid you want to put a wall with it somewhere. You can't. It's got to be on the ground too. And the thing that sucks too is the walls are like that. Can I layer a pillar in there at least? That is a negative. You see how dumb this is? Wasting some amazing, like, potential pieces to be used. They have all, it's. Yeah, for a game I paid $70 for, whatever, how much, 75, whatever this pre-order was that I got. Yeah, sure. Just what I need to let them know that is okay for us to expect from them. Yeah. Especially, yeah. Sorry. Not sorry. All right, well, I was gonna try to maybe we can do stuff inside one day, but tomorrow, maybe, I don't know. I just know better now. I know better. Should've known better. Now I do. All right, we finished that one. We should have some more potions here. This one's just forever. Maybe I can just... and then put another one? Yeah, that's what you want to do? Is that what Sassy had to do for you? No. Sorry, Jester. Sorry, you put yourself out there for that one. I'm sorry, Jester. I'm sorry. Don't get upset. Sorry. I'm sure you're great. Sorry, it was there. It was there, and I took it. I guess I am a little spicy. Sith made me spicy. I was good. I was chilling. And Sith had to come at me hard, and I'm just trying to, like, live my life here. We have a quest here. Unique unicorn. What? Hold on, I got something in my tooth.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No, it's not, Sith. It's not. We also have, we don't have a blame Hulk, Sith. We have a, well, we have a blame Hulk, but we don't have a blame Sith. So you're good, Sith. You're good. You can just take it as, like, the gold star for today, okay?
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
And happy Friday, too.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
Yeah, it is. It is right. Yeah, it is.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become friends with her?
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I shall see what I can do, Betty Bugbrook. Betty Bugbrook. Oh my
I'll
God.
keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and
That
take her to
conversation
safety if
started
I
off
see
like
her.
the cashier you
You've
just
a
opened up
good
about the life story to
soul.
you about.
I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
You had right.
Remember?
But yeah, it's
you'll
Friday
know
because
her
yesterday
by
was
her
Baby
brilliant
Friday. I remember that, and we did a long day of streaming yesterday. Wait, I'm just gonna go to quest. I need to remember. Is it L? No, that's inventories. It just makes sense. It never makes sense. But yeah, it's Friday. Oh, it's the same. Is that the same den? Yeah, that's the den I already been to before. Ain't nothing new about that den. I've been to that den. I didn't see your unicorn there. We have a male one, right? We have both. We have both. We've gotten both now. Yeah, because we've bred them already.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who lived here, I wonder?
We had some good conversations this week, y'all. Especially the grits conversation. I feel like was very worth the conversation that we had.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Levioso!
Oh wait, I changed everything out for stuff. All right, let's go back down to here. Put Bombardo there for now, so then I can switch this out. We'll put Levioso in. Invisible Boy. Where's Invisible Boy? Right here. And I'll keep Transformation there. Let's go Invisible Boy now.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? The lower or upper Hogsmeade?
That's just a regular unicorn. Okay. Not that, like, a regular unicorn is not worth saying, like, wow, it's a regular unicorn, but... She's right there. Holy crap, she ran far away.
Levioso.
Got her! Got her! Yes! We've gotten good at F in the bag. Like, we're pretty good
I
at that.
can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Will do. That quest took forever. I guess that one's just to let us know that, hey, you can get unicorns, dude. We did a good job, though, paying attention to remember that we can get unicorns, dude. So I'm pretty happy. We have everything except for, was that one thing? The Graphorn. Got everything but a Graphorn. I believe. There might be one other thing on that, but I think unless we can
Sometimes it
breed
seems all
trolls,
roads
that would be
lead to
interesting to
Hogsmeade.
have happen in the room.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
Yes, I do. We're fine, and yes, no, I'm not gonna. No. We're fine, and yes, I do.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
You will. Let's go.
Take good care of Hazel now.
All right, so what are we about to sneeze, I think? It was, at least it happened. At least it happened. It didn't toy with my emotions. At least it happened. Oh. All right, let's just look at our quests. We're trying to knock out some quest stuff now. Hazel can hang out with us for a little while. You know what I mean? Sky is the limit. Imelda, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's see how bad I suck on a broom today, right? I got the wooden maiden by completing that quest. Holy crap. Oh, she's all the way down here. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'd say toxic balls, but it's not. At least we see the trees and the wreaths and stuff like that. I'm glad to see some of the decor.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I bet you it was a lot more quiet.
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
I'm gonna go over here right quick. Kill these two guys right quick. Yeah. We'll see if we need a potato or not here, okay? On the way. We're killing on the... Why, hello! What's your name?
Incendio.
Nice to see you! Oh, you didn't have to, but you did. Thank you.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, 2100 fire damage right now. Wait, where's it at? They said there was name guys over here, badness, right? Wait, where'd they go? Were they on the... Oh, they don't show... Oh, there they are right there. Infamous foe. There they are. 2 infamous foes along with the quest. Oh, now it says no flight. Okay, fine. Be like that.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
All right, I got this lock, yo. We got this lock. Okay, there's a lock there. Right there, good. Right. Oh. There it is. Nice.
Revelio.
Hello, sir, ma'am.
Incendio. Confringo.
Is it just 2? Get some more stank of the dead.
Revelio.
Hey, Jack, what up, man?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh! Is that loud or not? I can't ever tell. That's why I ask you all the time. Is that loud or are we good? I feel like that's loud. I can't tell though. Collected update, Lord of the Manor. Oh, hello, Lord of the Manor. Oh, I thought he'd want to talk or something. A nice hat. One shot.
Oh, I'm gonna eat. Potato!
Accio. Defender.
Aloha Mora.
All the way down. All right. I'm bringing it down a little bit then. It's like I can't tell. I can never tell. I need to get back and record and do my own recording thing and then go to VOD. I don't know, Jester. It's one thing. What I'll probably do is go back through my audio design. Oh, it's another one of these. Oh my god. Don't tell me I got... No. It's behind a waterfall.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Yeah, I got you. Cursed tomb treasure thing. Mr. Wuthering, I can hear the inferi that Thana summoned drawing close. It's been an honor to work for Gringotts as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Thana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. Hope you will forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting. That's unfortunate. I'm going to turn it down a little too low. I need to go back and yeah, work through all that, make it better, be more professional. I mean, I don't know how much more professional I can be, but I need to be more of that.
Confringo.
Really, that's really low. I mean, if they're quiet, it might be their fault too that they're super low. I don't know. The job of most audio situations is to make sure your highest point is pre-overloading your signal, but like the consistent median is a solid. Usually, I think for YouTube, negative 18 decibels to about negative 8 decibels is average range. And it's also like dependent on devices too, what device you're using to watch it. Okay, so to get up there, go from the outside, maybe. Hey, Zelly Bay, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? So I'm not saying you're wrong, Jack or Jester, but it's interesting just to hear people's take on it.
Revelio.
Sith, is it too loud? Sith, is it too loud for you? You've been vocal today, and I don't mean that in a bad way.
Aloha Mora.
It's been a day. Well, happy to have you here. How loud is the game and my voice in the stream for you, Zelly, when you just get here? Do you have to turn it down too? I agree with that. I agree with that, old vamp. I thought you liked that. Now you don't? Is this the problem? Sith, what is wrong with you? Do you want me to be spicy or not?
Revelio.
Oh, no. Goodness. Isn't... I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. There it is over there. Okay.
That wasn't too hard.
I didn't mean to come over here and do this, but... I hear you. Yeah, I just, again, this, I know something that'll get people riled up. Shake and bake. I mean, how good is it, How good? Shake and bake. Let's get some people riled up here. Huh? Don't get me started, Pumpkin King. If you ask Sith, I've been kind of rambunctious today, okay? And we're talking about shake and bake now, okay? DX. Gotcha, DX.
Revelio.
I should be able to fly through that hole. I'm going to put this out there that I should be able to fly through that hole. I shouldn't have to destroy the wall that's there. I should just be able to fly through it. Parmesan shake and bake is good too. Yeah, there's a specific brand of like southern, like they do for like fish fry type things, but it's good on pork too. Poke and beans. All right, where's the other thing we saw? Oh, there was there right in the. What is that blue stuff? Can I not be stuck? Thank you. Zelly, do you need a vacation? I mean, you're in Barbados. I don't know why you would need a vacation, but do you need one?
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. That might be it too. I don't know. I'm not one to like, you know, insinuate that. There's one over here, and then we got balloon. I need to not do this now. I need to not. What are you doing, John? Woo. That's not that many. I don't care. Oh, it reset. Oh, it reset to the map fragment. Okay. Well, let's change that right quick. Let's go back to the sky. Is it sky's limit? Yes. 92%.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What do you mean? This is a landing pad thing with some eggs around it, dude. Oh, this right here. Okay, you're fine. I got you now. Were the devs getting tired of working on stuff at this point? It was like, okay, just put the balloons, the landing pad, and the freaking treasure hole right there, okay? Just get it done. All right, so last time. Oh, hello.
Incendio.
Goodbye. Is that it? Just one? Are you serious?
Revelio.
It tells you, is it that easy? That's boring. Holy crap. Is that, I didn't know that they told you like that. That is so dumb. Or maybe it doesn't. That's interesting. Let's try these ones. Or maybe it's not the blue ones. I don't know. Oh, it's the blue ones. But if I pull the wrong ones out, it opens those ones for the spiders? That's what's up? It does. Okay. I mean, you want to open them all anyway, right? I should open up this one now. It's a bigger one. Yeah, it's a bigger one.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. All right, so what do we got going on? We're trying to go down and do the broom quest. Side quest, knocking that out, and then getting back on main quest. I know I got a little sidetracked here, but, you know, hey, it's stuff. It's stuff. We need a few more things done anyway, so this is fine with our collections. Though we're going to probably... We're at 92%. Yeah, I mean, we're at a combat. We're right at field gate. Yeah, and the exploration is what we need to ancient magic. So 3... Oh! Hey, boom. Thank you, Boom. Hey, man, what's up, dude? 5 more sets of balloons. Yeah, 5 more landing pads. 5 more straw match. All right. So we have a few things left to do. Then you get to kill him, Chrissy. See? Then you get to kill him. You're good. You know what I'm saying?
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately.
Yeah,
this
you
time.
say that every castle you see. I guess you. I mean, I like castles too, but. Oh, the heck is that? Can I not land? It's not letting me land. Oh, there we go. Finally.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Stank of the dead. Let's go. How was your day, Boom? Did you get any? Did you eat tacos? I talked about shake and bake earlier too.
Hello,
Did you get any
Gamora.
shake and bake? I hope I can get this one. I hate to hold up the stream just because I can't get the lock unlocked. I'm gonna guess right there, maybe. It might be that one. I don't know. Oh, ordered some Thai. Nice. Unidentified crap. Okay, we got some unidentified crap. That's good. That's collection stuff. That's collection stuff there. Heading this way. There's another foe. There's another stalwart enemy of death.
Revelio.
Seems like they got something going on over there, like a little party or something. There's balloons. Hit the balloons up. I enjoy some good Thai. Having lived in Fayetteville for a while, there was a big Thai, Korean influx of the culture there, and the food is with it too, and it's so good. Thai basil is amazing. Was there a landing pad there? I didn't even pay attention. Look, Zelly, you're supposed to tell me this so I know for sure. Is there one? Where's it at, Zelly? Zelly, where's it at? I don't see it. Did you lie to me? Where's it at? I don't see one. Where's it at, Zelly? Let me look at my map right quick. Hold on. Yeah, you're just trying to be sneaky. Didn't even give me the counter thing for it either. So yeah.
Revelio.
I mean, yeah, he did technically do it, but there's an astrology thing too. Astrology. Base. So we got astronomy over here. We have a noteworthy foe. Some potatoes going on too. Oh, there's a troll. We need trolls. Hello, Mr. Troll.
Confringo.
Did that hurt, Mr. Troll? Did I scare you?
Potato. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I think we wreck them pretty quickly. What do y'all think?
Potato!
Cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm.
Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You're the one who stole our hippogriff.
Levioso.
Oh, almost got in time. Almost got in time.
What's the line?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You may have you're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Confringo.
Where you at? Where you at, man? Where you at? There you are, right there. Nice face.
Incendio.
Should have burned him up. Yeah, it did. It did. It did.
Clumsy little fool. Accio.
What was that? What's your name? What's your name? Potato? Do you like potatoes? I like potatoes, but not as much as some other people do.
Face me.
Revelio.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Accio.
Hanging? Like that? Like up in the air? Like that?
Incendio.
So that got another one of the foes, noteworthy foes of foeness, out of the way. Have this, can I fly this one?
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Probably not. He's a scaredy cat. Okay, he's. Oh my God, just land. Boom! You have 52,497 cookies at the current time. Oh snap! Zooming out, rotating. Nice. Sagittarius. Ruffle Mao.
Revelio.
I'm not worried about that guy over there. Should have got us a little bit closer. Did it? 92 still. I was just hoping to let it skis over to 93 real fast, but that's a no. There's another foe over there. There's another astronomy table. Great. Let's go down here and win this race, right? Huh.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here.
What'd you call me? My name is John Gainsworth, okay? Imelda Reyes.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the
Gryffindor's
effort.
fine.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do.
Well, at least you're
And in my
self-aware.
experience, that's everyone.
Okay, maybe not.
Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
I'm ready for the challenge.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
My name's John Gainsworth.
That wasn't too difficult.
I missed one. I missed all of them. Holy crap. Okay, let's try that again. I mean, I'm not going to stop at it. There we go. That's better. Oh, crap. Ah! Oh, what is happening? Holy crap. I have not gotten that far out of the way. Ah, come on. Hit one of them. There you go.
Now
So you could half-ass this thing and still beat the quest part of it. Like I'm doing right now. That is absolutely horrendous. Oh, my God. There, I got one of them at least.
This is going well.
Yeah, the turning is just... What is going on? Actually, what the hell? The turning is so weird right now. Is that the upgrade, per se?
Brilliant.
The turning doesn't feel the same. Okay. The turning does not feel the same. Just take a break. Maybe that's what it is, Boom. It does not feel the same. Which is dumb.
Made it.
Yeah, this thing sucks. What? The other ones I've been outside of and you didn't even count it. Now that was real close. Okay, whatever. That's an alt F4 moment. Stop the music. music. It's not as joyous as you're trying to make a game. Your flyer sucks. Maybe if I had a controller, I'd be like, oh, this is the greatest thing ever.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
What I gotta do is let.
I can do better.
What the hell? Okay. I want to Alt F4 so hard. Like my brain is like, do it. I'm like, no, we're streaming. Screw. What? Maybe restart. Oh no. Don't you hate that when that happens, old vamp? It just sucks when it happens. It's just, I've had that happen a couple times already. It's like the fourth time this has happened. I'm just trying to get the race back into the race. It kept like, that might be why it's slogging, because it was about to crash is what was happening. That's probably what it was. I have to not like these controls. I did this for Mojo. I pulled this out of my closet. How do you work? This goes in there. All right, let's see here. Probably not, Dresden. I'm going to let them burn in righteous fire. A perfect example of a cascade failure. Is that what that was? Well, I'm glad we had that here. Mojo, you're probably not, but there you go. That's what that is. That's a controller. Like, yeah, boy. Yeah, I know, but I hate controllers. I hate that. And I hate that. It's screw you. You release it on PC. Make it work right on keyboard and mouse. That's what she said. Wait. Oh, God. Watch, I'll do this and they'll forever think I've got a controller. And then I won't be able to switch back to mouse and keyboard. Oh, I might have done messed up. What's fast? I'm doing this on the third trial without having... Okay, there's that. Oh, no. What's... Hold on. I probably won't, Saboa. Oh, my God. Right trigger is fly forward. Boost is left trigger. Up and down is the right. Why would it be that? Okay. Let's go. What? Oh no.
That wasn't too difficult.
All right, we're done. What? It wouldn't stop freaking moving! That was my bad.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
No, it's horrible flying!
going well. Brilliant.
Ah! Did you just get the sub to the controller? Because if you get to the sub to the controller, you're fired. Because I'm not using it.
Difficult.
I put it down. Ah! I got a couple of them.
Now that's
Ah!
it.
Not worth getting it! Woo! Okay, we're fine. Ah! God frickin'! Okay! Shoot! What's happening? Who was that?
Maybe.
Oh my God.
Did anyone else see that?
Really, Mr. Vito? Wadget, thank you for the grapes. And thank you, Mr. Vito. And boom, who'd you get to sub to? Oh, to Chrissy, thank you. Croissant for the wieners is what I read. Thank you for the croissant and the win. And so I started that off for about 3 seconds with the controller, and then I immediately put it down, as you probably saw it, and then I flew way better. Like my brain was like, "You're making us use the controller. Okay, we'll fly the broom right." And I probably still didn't beat her. Something's gonna mess up. Thank you all very much. Oh, thank you for the hyper trainedness. Hey Piper, how you doing, buddy?
That was quite something.
I don't know why.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Any plans to play a Quidditch team?
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
That sucks. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, we'll find out, Jack. I guess after this one, we get to go do it. Thank y'all very much for the support during that race. That was, I think it was y'all who controlled the broom. Like, come on, we don't want to see JB do this for the next 3 hours. Or maybe some of you might did, but like, there it is.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was a Gryffindor teacher. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet.
You have no idea how loud that was. That scared the living crap out of me. You have no idea how loud that was. No idea. Holy sh... Oh. Oh, boo! Thank you for the, thank you very much, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, let's get some hype in here. That's great. I was awake before then! Hey, let's get some more hype in the chat, if you will. We do have hype back as well. Oh my god. That scared the living crap out of me, dude. We keep running the courses.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
It's been fun!
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
I beat you, though.
Take care of
and I was
yourself.
screaming the whole time. Flight the good
You
flight.
should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
No, it wasn't. The last one was better. I would have flown that slower and have more precision than what the hell just happened there. Solved by the bell. Oh my god, are you serious?
Revelio.
Zelly, just a minute. You watch that show. No. Solved by the bell. Yeah, you did. Okay, I see. Okay.
Glad I was never locked up here.
That's where I was a second ago. So
Professor
where's
Shaw mentioned?
it's down below.
Could it be a Merlin?
Yeah, we're not doing it. Sorry. Probably end up making me do it.
Revelio.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I was just showing. What are you talking about? People of all ages probably enjoyed Solved by the Bell. Everyone slurps. Yeah. Oh, we can't tell it's drinking unless it makes a slurp sound. That's just how life is. Holy crap.
Revelio.
I've already done this one, right? Or is this a different one? I've already done this one. Okay, that is the one I've already done. That's where the name was at. So, what's the quest? Oh no, this is the one that we have to go. No, it's not. It's something different. Let's see real quick. Is it here? Solved by the bell. There is a valuable item at Henrietta's hideaway. I should find out what it is. Find the item. Oh, is this the quest one? Is this the is this a map one? I preferred Parker Lewis Can't Lose. Eat now? Yes, it is this one. There's a crack hole on the side, but we need to use fire and ice to get to it. And there's the symbol technologies of fire and ice. So there's one down here? Or let's see where that is then on the map. Oh, we are right there. So it is right there. There should be a hole down the side. Really, that is true. That is true, Jester. All roads lead to Hogsmeade. Yeah. Why is your body still there? Is it because you were a noteworthy one or something? Your rough and tough powder puff? There it is there.
Certainly looks to be the place.
Henrietta's hideaway. Boom. Thank you again for the bitty bits, man. And the freaking freaking jerk bomb thing.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
Below? I mean, it's pretty easy to tell. So it wants you to freeze it first and then burn it up. Is that what it is? Probably. And then we'll have the other thing to do. Okay, got it. All right. See, press this here. We've got a T. I use transformative instead, but whatever. Let's use you. And then we got Bombarda over there. It doesn't really matter. So let's do that. Right? And then there's
Incendio. Revelio.
might be another one in here we got to move. There it is. Okay, we got to go behind you.
Incendio.
That'll bring it around. There it is.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius.
There it is.
There we go.
Well, there we go. Whatever. You can see, there it is.
Should have expected company.
Ass winders, check.
Accio. Incendio. Treasure.
Oh, got you before you got me.
You will pay for your deeds. Might want to look up. That's the beginning.
Incendio.
Oh my God, 3450. Wow.
Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, that's gonna suck to be you again. Nice, dead. Peace out.
Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, we are rocking these guys out. All right, so where's the top of this?
What a dreadful lot.
What? Did you hear that in the background? That thing going on. All right, let's go back to you. And this is Henrietta's map there. F it. All right, we need 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 9 o'clock. 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Is that the top then there? Should I put these out?
Bombarda. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh, great.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, it actually put it out. Okay, I was like, what's gonna put it out? I don't know what's gonna put it out. One does it. Okay, great. And then this one here.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Your face. All right, let's go. Oh, it's just a little box.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
400 gold and some treasure seeker gloves. Okay. The hippogriff marks the spot. Okay? Let's go up here. 38. We got 2 more levels to go, yo. Oh, it was only. I thought that was a collection. Oh, the collection one's over here.
Incendio. Revelio.
It's down there. Where? Wow, this is a pretty big place. Okay. Can't pick those up. Something down there too.
Bombarda. Revelio. Glacius.
That is pretty cool, Menundra. It is pretty cool. But there's something else too. What was that? What did it say? I collected something. I collected the robe out of there. I effed it so good. It had to give me the loots. So this is a one-way thing. Go. Oh, I can't open my map to look at stuff too.
Revelio.
Great, thanks. But there's stuff over here too. No. Let me do my thing. Oh, too late then.
Levioso.
I'm gonna Levioso it just so I can say I didn't do what you told me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh!
Revelio.
That's pretty cool. Usually they like to flip you all the way around, not this type of crap. I did both. I put something over it and I speed rolled over it. Sounds like it feels like there's more than one way to skin the cat of crossing. Go. Happy weekend to you all, by the way.
More Ashwinders. Incendio. Where's that goblin hell? Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I think they're mad. You think they're mad, bro?
Expulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
I was trying to go for this one instead. I hate that. I hate that aiming. Aiming sucks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Dark magic, eh?
You want to see some dark magic for real? That ain't even dark magic. What are you talking about? Dark magic? I even cast one on you. Want me to cast some dark magic on you? I'm not going to, because you aren't worthy of my dark magics.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
And one Ashwinder. Yeah. All right, Jacery, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been good. It's been good.
Revelio.
I mean, I hate some of the control things. Definitely, if you're watching the VOD, you'll see me screaming at some points at it. It's just, I feel like it's not living. It could be so much more if it would just was not so stupid. I mean, it's great.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's the wrong one. It goes on this one. Yes.
Levioso. Revelio.
But it's a great game so far. There's some things that I'm like, about, but like generally speaking, it's a great game.
Confringo.
I think I'm fine with it. I'm great. I'm glad they developed an experience for the individual user to enjoy and involve themselves into the world without having to worry about BS and cutting angles to just get the product shipped out so people will hurry up and buy it. Totally fine with that. And then the completely, again, man, you get enveloped into the world. I don't care, especially since you're the winner kind of like theme. Like you're the winner, you're the guy, you're the lady, whatever. Type of thing going on, so it really helps with that too. What's going on over here? I didn't look over here either.
Revelio.
Nothing. Something right here. Is it like a brick or something? Or something I'm missing? No, it's just something on the other side. All right, let's see. And there's those two there. Don't know why it just decided to open it then, but whatever. Musical map. Great, another map. Just what I wanted. That is in the treble clef. So it's been a little bit. So that should be F. That is B. Then we have is that C? So that should be A, B, C, D, E. Oh my God, my brain. I haven't looked at sheet music in a while. My brain is not happy at me right now that I'm trying to be like D down to C. So A, B, C, D. Yeah. So that is F. B. It is D, C, B. Then we go up to F. Is that F? I don't know. E and then C. Oh, playing the bells there too. Holy crap! And it's giving me the. Oh, it's right here. I don't even have to worry about that. It's giving me the keys right here. Oh my God.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
I thought I had to actually know the nomenclature in treble clefs.
Revelio.
It's been a while since I've had to read actual sheet music. I haven't had to read sheet music since I played piano, like classically. I was just play and just like play it to play it. I don't need all the other stuff like anymore. Like it's just like I know my scales. Like I can pull it out and hook up the MIDI controller for you one day and jam out if you want. We can play some MIDI tunes if you want.
Wingardium Leviosa.
My favorite keys to play in is like B minor, A minor, harmonic minor. C major's like old school, just like, hey, you're playing, you know, Yankee Doodle or whatever, but. You have a good luck with getting probed up. Hope you enjoy it.
Incendio.
This place is a lot more to it than I expected.
Revelio.
An identified neck item. Oh, that just pulled us back out. That's all that was? Okay. Okay, cool. Well, that was it. Okay, I thought there was more to this, but there you have it. They do do a good job of bringing it back around to the outside when you have to walk through it. Like some of the ones with the quests like that are part of like storylines and stuff, like Sebastian's one, there was a lot of walking involved, but some of these are really good. There's some balloons over there. We need balloons. Stupid freaking race. Room controls. I can't wait until I get the message back to go and get this other upgrade. Hopefully the last upgrade doesn't suck. Which are the options of how we want to run our upgrades.
Revelio.
Let's be the other way. And again, why not have it where we can move our mouse up and down while we're on a broom? What the hell? Be nice too if we could actually hold right click while we're on a broom. And the way we're facing, it kind of turns better that way up and down. And then when it's not, when you don't hold right click, it doesn't turn. You can actually just look around while you're flying, you know, enjoy the view, you know, take in the scenery. Where's the other ones at? Did I get them and it just didn't give me the thing? I don't need a first year cap. I'm a fifth year.
Revelio.
Later. I do not see it. Do y'all see it somewhere? There should be 2 more balloons. I don't see them. They're pretty plain and should be obviously easy to see.
Revelio.
Oh, Order of the Ministry. Gotcha.
This looks
they're right there.
intriguing.
What looks intriguing? I'm just trying to get the balloons, man. I did not see those. And I have contacts in. 3 more sets of balloons. Great. There was also the Chonky Boy. There's 2 Chonky Boys here. Might be a Chonky Lady. I don't know. And there's the bells. The bells are here. All right, great.
So tight. I may go to Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Incendio.
You've made a grave mistake. What was that sound?
How do you even know I'm up here?
Better be a beast.
What would you be needing?
Levioso.
You want to be
Incendio.
Expulso. Accio.
He's dead. He's dead. Yes. I think it could be better. It could be worse. I was meh. I'm impartial for it. I'm glad I completed it just for the sake of completing it. But yeah, I wore it just because I was like, well, if I had put in specific effort to do it, then maybe. But like the last couple keys just happened. I happened to come across them, so that was fine by me.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
But I was like, yeah, okay, all that for that, huh? I guess if you're really into skins, you really care about that. I mean, then I guess maybe, I don't know.
Come to the wrong place.
Confringo.
Rise and fight.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
I won't go down this easy.
Confringo.
You think you're safe with that
Bombada. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I can't see the purple. That's something else that sucks. There you go, baby. There you go.
Accio. Incendio.
Kind of wrecked their faces. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of wrecked them. That's why I'm not worried about potatoes. I can just roll and smack them.
Revelio.
I'm feeling I'm gonna get full real soon here. And it's not an ego thing, like, but like we're literally like that's what we're doing. We're smacking them. We're just smack. You know, that's what we're doing. And again, the power is just from playing the game. You know, it's not like some magicalness of stuff. Just playing it and unlocking things. Ooh, Destruction 3 though. There it is, right there. Manipulation 1.
Standing in my line of sight is a disaster.
Shut up! You're dead. There you go.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Yeah, one Ashwinder by myself. Whew, whew. That was close. All right, here's the bells. Can we ring the bells? That's how we ring the bells. Got it. Actually, probably be easier to go up here and ring the bells from here, right? That's what they want us to do. Is that what this is for? They put the effort to put this over here. Oh, look. Oh, it shows the thing there that they... Got it.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the
It does, actually. It does, actually, John Gainsworth. It does have clues about it. You don't have to be a smart ass, okay? All right? I know. So... I wish we could pin this on our screen, you know, too. Like, I'm looking at the map. Dun 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 dun. So it's dun 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 dun. Let's see if I do them in the right order. I probably won't.
Perhaps the map contains.
Shut up! You're doing stupid stuff when I'm trying to hit it. See, it just rang it twice. Why did it ring it twice?
Perhaps the map contains clues about the
Shut up!
Ring the bells in.
I don't need you to, I know what I can need to do. You just won't shoot your damn thing right.
Confringo.
Why is it double shotting it? It's my basic attack. I can't get more basic than this.
Perhaps the map contains
Shut
clues about
up!
the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Oh, can I turn that? I'm about to turn your... It's doing double for that as well. It's not an auto clicker. Why would it do auto clicker for that many? If I had auto clicker on, it'd be like this. That's auto clicker.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Kawa. You're fired, Kawa.
Perhaps
You're
the map
fired.
contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Let's... No, it's not my mouse. My mouse is fine. My mouse is fine. I left click normal all the time. If I was getting double clicks, like so when I go over this and I'll press left click one time, it would do a double click thing. You know what I'm saying? Like if it would have opened this up, so it would have been like, now here, watch me double click it. That's what it would have done. That was a good one, Kawa. You're fine. You don't need to apologize. That was good. I know failed to start game. It's still uploading my cloud status. I don't know. I'm so good at clicking. Like, Boom doesn't believe I can slam the E button as fast as I can and freaking ground it, so I guess this is par for the course. Watch, one left click. Let's move over here. That's one left click. Here's two left clicks. That's all I'm doing. I figured if I alt F4'd it, it needed a second one just to kind of reset back the way it was before I alt F4'd it earlier. Actually, I'm sorry. The what was it? Boom. The cataclysmic failure or whatever it was called. Bill, thank you for sending me the info. I just alt F4. It wasn't a rage or thing. I just think it was quicker than having to go and press exit and crap. Wasn't raging. Now the broom flying thing, I don't know. That was the game just crashed. I'm just saying. Yeah, right? Let's try this again. It was the game. I missed one. Yeah, at least we're good to go, right? I missed a note somewhere. Which one was it? Stupid game. Fix your game. You can tell they don't like us. Dun 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 dun. I missed another one going down, descending. Okay, got it. No, it's not Windows. Sith, man, I am so glad I know you not being a sarcastic person, you know?
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bell.
That's a great idea.
That did it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do the whole time. I'll check the map. Oh, you were being sarcastic. I was being you. Come on. Wait, did this open it up? Oh my god. Wait, tell me this is not the way we're supposed to go, right? This is supposed to be somewhere else, right? Where's the chest at? There's a chest somewhere? There's no chest near me. No, there wasn't a chest near me. That's your... No, where's it at? It's the door right over here. Is it the chest over here? This is where it's at? This is where we're going? I can't go in here, though. I can't go in here, though. I tried to... It's up here. You're trying to say it's up here. I got it. Okay. There's no chest up here, y'all. I'm on the platform. I'm on the platform. I love it when it's like hook, line, and sinker. It makes it so... Seth, you know what I'm saying? It makes it so good. That's what makes it good.
And look, treasure.
Yeah, all that for it, yeah. I still think it's okay. I kind of figured that once I kind of hummed out what it was. Remembering the letters of the notes, but if I see it, I can still kind of get the melody out of it. Let's go ahead and grab you. Yeah. On the other side?
Trouble's brewing when I'm without my friends.
What? You just killed everything that was alive here. Except for the grass. I think he needs like I think a vacation is gonna be in line for him later. All right, let's go to requests. Where are we at requests? We got to return to Albie. Maybe I should look at the map for clues for this one. Do y'all think I should get it mapped the clues for this one? Should I get the map for clues on this one? What do y'all think? Maybe I should look at the map for clues on this one. All right, there's water there, and there's water. Is that water up top of it? The X? No, that's land. The weird thing on the left. So there's somebody's area in the south, right below the X, marks the spot. Waterfall. I should be able to find this. I'm pretty good with waterfalls. There's a fender. There should be a fender going up somewhere. I see no fenders. That's not the fender either. There. Oh, this is it. This is it. There's the waterfall here. This is where it's at. That's it right there. That's the spot. That's the fender is showing there because there's that little thing there. That's what that is, right? I think that's it. I think that's our spot. And it says rotate. Me and waterfalls, y'all. Me and waterfalls. Every single time I see a waterfall. If you don't know, you don't know. If you do know, high five. Dresden, maybe I should.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I've already gone inside this hole, but I swear this is the hole we need to go to. Let's just go in and see what it says. Look, I'm gonna have it my way or no way at all, Phil, okay? Tomb of Treachery.
Revelio.
Tell me why, Phil. Tell me why. Shrivel fig fruit. Okay. No, I can't complete any Merlin trial challenges, stupid game. We maxed them out. Debonair, peace out. I'm gonna have to leave. I think I don't know if I'm gonna have to leave and come back because the green thingy's right here. The flu network thingy's right here. So we're just gonna leave right quick and come back. I need to go sell. We need to go identify then sell. Sorry. But we got to. I can't look at my map inside an instanced area, so I have to leave. So it needs to load, and then I'm going to go load, and then I'm going to go unload, and then load again and load. I believe I said that right. Identifying stuffs. Man, people must be screwed when they find unidentified gear other than me if they don't have the room of, release. Upgrade cloak, upgrade a mask. Is that all I had unidentified? Okay. All right, that's it then. But we did get 2 upgrades. Let's see how good of an upgrade they are. It was not these. This was one of them, the face wear. 105 to 110, that's actually solid. We'll go for that. Screw it. And then... And what was the other thing? Was it an outfit? No, it was a cloak. It was a cloak. This one here. 105 versus 101. That's not a big difference. It's the same level. I'm not going to mess with this one. We'll do the mask. 93% now on our challenges. Of course, another one of those potions. I will never... I get so many potions out in the wild. All right, we're going to switch this over to the tier 3. Damage everything. This is what I went with. It's done me well so far. And then we need to do the upgrades. So all I gotta do is find graph horns, and then we are good to go all the way. Let's go sell. So we're loaded. Then we're gonna load again into Hogsmeade. Then we're gonna unload at the vendor here, and then we will load down there, and then load back into the dungeon. So I was right with the loads. We were good on the load count. A lot of loading going on. It is Friday. Is anyone having pizza? I haven't had pizza in a while, but is anyone having pizza?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
They don't, especially since they're maxed out pockets. It feels like it should be 40 slots per item, not just 40 slots in general.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Yeah, and a room in my pockets. I need help finding room in my pockets. Thank you.
Take your time.
What's up? Hey, I'm not using this at tier 2. I need max tier. Some people would say blasphemy, other people would be like, yeah, that counts, Taliesin. I don't, you enjoying them. Then there you go. Reason why I was talking about shake and bake earlier, you know, I'm trying to, the last sickness whipped my ass, y'all. When I got sick the last time, it whipped my ass. It only recently went away for about 2 weeks ago. And so I've been trying to get my food back in line like I was doing really good last year, losing all the weights, getting back in line. So I was like, I need to mix it up some. So that's the shake and bake. I shake and bake today. 4-ounce portions of chicken. But then I also did a homemade marinara topped with smoked provolone. Because I got to do it's supposed to be a protein fat, but the shake and bake is low enough in carbs so I can work it in to see if I'd like it or not. And it turned out really good. But I had a pizza. I've been thinking about pizza like relentlessly, and I'm like, bruh. It's like, pizza! I'm like, no. What? It must not have been that good of an upgrade. It's a 38. What? Am I buying all his stuff? It'd be funny if I was buying all his stuff. I just realized it. Chili cheese tater tots. You're a chili cheese tater tot. What about that? Oh, it was only 1 point up. I wouldn't be mad at that either, Phil. I mean, there's honest, like, give it to me, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'd be down. Like, I wouldn't be mad. It's like, oh man, sorry, we just got this deep dish over here. Tell me I have a New York style. Okay. Nom. But I'm trying not to be chunky bait. I want to go when weather warms up to where I can kayak. I want to go out and kayak for real. I have a decent sized lake like 45 minutes away. I want to go and paddle the living out of that thing. And I want that lake to be like, damn, dude, leave some paddling for someone else. I'll be like, no, you know, but it's hard to paddle well when you've got jowls. So, I mean, I thought I had jowls, but I feel like I have jowl-like tendencies. You know how, like, some people might not have a mullet, but they've got, like, mullet-like tendencies, like, going on with their haircut? You know, it's where I feel like I'm at in that range. Diabetes is like, I know we ain't going by there, but we should send them, like, a letter or something. What?
Revelio.
Oh, now I can shove this in my pocket. Yeah, that's not really a pizza rebuild. That's not a pizza. Gringotts Bank, to Thana and Fotine. Our clients have indicated that one of their ancestors may have been in tune with part of the family fortune. They're concerned that the tomb may be cursed. Please go to location on the map, break whatever curses you may find, and retrieve any valuables on behalf of the family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck. Grill Co. Wuthering, Head Curse Breaker, Gringotts Bank. That's not a real pizza. Hell, I'm more okay with people that put pineapple on their pizza than people that use cauliflower. I mean, I know people can't. There's some people that can't, and then that's the closest thing to it. But I don't know. And he has mullet-like tendencies. If you've not, I thought you've heard of that before, Phil. It's not necessarily a mullet yet, but it's on the path of mulletism.
Revelio.
I don't like it. Whatever. Whatever. Like, I'll joke about it, but y'all know me. Like, we've had the meat discussion. If it's meat, it's good. You know, type of thing for me. You know, it's whatever. If you like pineapple, we're gonna just do it. Whatever. People start making an issue out of it. That's when I start having an issue with people.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
I don't need that though. I don't need that. Like, what I need is a specific smaller amount of intake of calorics and stuff like that, and just stick with it. I used to have treat days on Mondays, and that was when I just go, and then the rest of the week it was like on point. I haven't been like that though since the last time I was sick. Like I said, it whipped my ass so bad. Mr. Weathering, if I do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Thana's curse-breaking assignments. If Thana's betrayal today is any indication, I suspect she may be keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction of it to Gringotts.
Revelio. Confringo.
But yeah, that works for two, depending on how the dieting options work for the individual. I agree. But not for, in my case, that's not the case.
Incendio. Why is this door locked?
Wait, this door's what? Oh, this door locked. Okay. Oh, I wonder how we've solved this one. I have no idea. Let's look around first.
Must be something around here I can climb on.
I'm sure there is. Just
Confringo.
gotta look around.
Revelio.
I wonder where the one would be at.
Wingardium Leviosa.
But yeah, it's not my thing, but if it's your thing, good stuff. There you go. Enjoy it. But Mr. Wuthering, I'm writing to you in hopes that when you look for me and cannot find me, you will know why. We found the tomb where we were to retrieve the family's treasure, but the moment we did so, Thana animated the bodies that lay within and turned them on me. I suspect she wants to keep the treasure for herself. I'll try and hold off the I think, why do I think Yeti every time I see that? Flavortown as best as I can. Hey, Pup Bigness, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Incendio. Accio.
And we all have days like that sometimes.
First piece of the puzzle. Revelio.
But I'm sorry that yours is having that today.
Accio. Incendio.
There we go. Incendio your face. Is that all of it? That is all that's in here. All right, let's grab it and go.
Lumos.
Butterflies.
One down, two to go. Confringo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Because that's really going to work on those moths, but whatever. Well, that's good. That's what we're here for. That's why I usually don't talk about like real life stuff, like major event type thingies or anything like that here. Yeah, so we just chilling. There's not people that like poop out their mouths about it, you know. So right now we're talking about pizza. Well, we talking about wait. Rebuild was talking about pizzas that are low carb, and then Phil was saying he didn't mind pineapple on pizza, and that. God dang it, Phil.
Success. Revelio.
You enjoy your pizza, Phil.
In theory, Confringo.
What the crap is that crap? There we go. Use that so I can heal right quick and then go like this on you. There it is. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, explosions. There we go. That's how you do that one.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Let's hope you stay dead this time.
That's not pizza, but congratulations, Piper. This isn't telling you not to bring your stuff here, but I'm just saying that's why we're here, so we can just not have to think about things.
Revelio.
Oh, here it is. Here's the thing. All right, I can't see. This. Maybe I should check the map, right? Is that what's going to tell me? How does this one? Oh, this is going to be a Flipendo that hates me. Oh, please don't be a Flipendo that hates me.
Flipendo.
Oh, this is not so bad. Is it the wrong way? Why, Zelly, you just got here. Have a good night. Take care. Sleep tight. Don't burn your hands when you're grilling tonight. Here we go. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, oopsie. Ha. That could be why. All right, at least I know which way the arrows are. So we'll go here. Yeah, you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I know you said you're busy today. Today was a boring, sleepy day for you, so. Okay, in class. Wait, will not let me flip it back over?
Accio.
Can I flip? Oh no. I don't want to reset the instance. Why won't it flip back? What can I do? Wait, did it do it? I thought... Yeah. Oh, shoot, you're right. I wasn't using Flipendo. Thank you.
Flipendo.
They all look the same to me, man, okay?
Glad to have got something off. Eureka.
Getting there. Still at 93%. Oh. One more troll, we're done, and one more infamous foe. And we need to be doing better progress right now. I'm not doing good. We may be streaming tomorrow during the day if I can't step up my game.
Revelio.
I want to finish this game this week. It's not that I don't like it. It's not that I'm not having fun, but I just feel like we need 2 weeks with a lot of streaming we should be done with this. I mean, as much completionist stuff I like to do, yeah. Wrong way. Mr. Ace, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'm glad you like it, Jay Bigness. I'd love to do a Shadows of Mordor stream sometime too, but I don't know how that would do. I really love those games. So much fun. I didn't like the second one as much as the first one. The first one was freaking amazing. It was unbelievable. You're fine with the caps. How you doing, Mr. Ace? All right, where are you at with quests? We've emptied our inventory. Let's check it out. Quest-wise. Oh, we gotta go do it. Let's get this one done. Let's just get this one done. Let's go talk to boy and get our broom thing going on. The broomski going on. Where's my cursor? Thank you. This has been a good experience, except for when I'm screaming. You know, it might be a good experience for some of y'all when I'm screaming too, but otherwise, it's been a great experience. They're building, decorating. They need to fix that crap. I'll tell you that.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Oh.
I set a new record at the South
I
Course.
just said that.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet.
No,
it
it's not.
flew beautifully,
No,
incredibly nimble.
No, it's not nimble.
But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do from here? Hello!
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
Very exciting, Mr. Weeks. Until then.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Yep, you're welcome.
Couldn't have done this without you.
All right, there we go. That one's done. So we turned in that one. We might be on main quest now. Oh, Natty. Oh, yeah. And we got to do that one anyway. Okay, we got to do that one anyway. So, yeah. All right. Locate on map. I have yet to if he is, but no. I have a better chance of coming across Tom Bombadil over that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Shoot, I didn't follow it. Come on. There you go. That's what we needed. Thank you. So close. I'm glad you're enjoying the game that much, Mr. Ace.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly.
Oh, great. I'm about to get in trouble.
Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
She should be proud of you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
All right. What would your father think of what we've been doing?
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Yeah, high five, compatriot. Let's go. How was your mother doing?
What does your mother think about all of this?
That we're
Well,
dumb.
As you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Are you looking to avenge his death?
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm so sorry, Natty.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
I could go melt Harlow right now.
Thank you again.
Have you seen what I've been doing with these named foes I've been running across? One-shotting him, two-shotting him. Harlow, he might be a 5-shot. I'm just saying, I'm not being egotistical. It's just if you look at the numbers, this is what it looks like it's going to be. Oh, there's a chest right here.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess there isn't. Wait, what? Oh, it's saying it's below? I'm not worried about it. I'm wrecking some face, serious face too. It's not even like partial face, like the whole entire face is getting wrecked. One thing I forgot to check for is if there's a Graphorn, if we found any Graphorn spawns down here. I'm sure I would have seen it if I did. Yeah, I'm not really doing a good job following up the Jobberknoll, Niffler. I don't want to buy Graphorn stuff. I've been doing everything legit, like getting it myself. So, oh, there's a town I hadn't been to yet. It has several collection chests too. Neasel. Hippogriff, yeah, I've already looked at these before. Alright, whatever. Let's go back to quests. We gotta go down and go to this one. It's down to the southwest. And let's go. This has been really good.
Wonder who lives here.
Face. She's sleeping on the chair right now. She's been his lap kitty for the last 2 weeks, so she's ready for a chair sleeping. She's got a cycle. Well, Winston's got a cycle too. His is a 3-day cycle where he sleeps at.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What?
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
This game sure saves a lot. You notice that?
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
He already told you never to come back. That's what the whole idea is, Sebastian. Come on, don't be an idiot.
Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
The catacomb. This is more complicated than we thought.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Might your uncle report us to the ministry?
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
You're just his nephew, though, so he probably, you know.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
All right, we'll look at the catacomb.
See you soon.
At least I don't have to lie to Ominous for him again, so I'm fine with that. That's fine. So, we just did that one. So the quest-wise, we just have. We gotta go meet him here now? Okay, let's go. We should light some of these things while we're over here too to make this easier. We need to light the flu networks, but stay on target. That's what we gotta do. Light flu networks, but stay on target. Light flu networks, but stay on target. We got this. I believe in us. We can do this. No squirreling.
Revelio.
Okay, well, I'll go for a side quest. I don't mind that now. That's a different.
This is a waste of my talents.
Revelio.
Yeah, just because you've seen it 6 times, I mean, you got to root somebody who hasn't seen it once yet. Okay, okay, sir.
Incendio.
Oh, come on. You can do. Oh, see, and that's another thing I hate there. Just can't see the things. Can't see the things on them.
Incendio. Incendio. Aloha Mora.
It's something too, like, not that any are like that, but I've seen, like, people are like these warriors of, like, when they've rushed to do a game, they were warriors to pretend they know everything about it and have to give you, like, things to make it, let you know that they know everything about it versus just saying that they beat the games already. I've seen it before in chats, and it's just like, I can't stand people like that are just like the warrior. Yeah, well, you know, no. So I appreciate none of y'all being like that. I've just seen it happen, especially with games like these before in chats before or whatnot. Just these people that, like, I guess they're got to prove something to themselves or something for having beat it real quick. Why, hello. Hey, Bigness was asking about you. Hey, baby. Gotta watch that part. This is. Oh, that's my neck. And paper tongue. A little bit more tummy. Okay. Yeah, or like other kinds of flexes too, though. Not just that, but other kinds of flexes as well. Can I get that from here?
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, shut up, dude. Just fall off. Don't be a... Sorry. Can I just do like this and I'll do it?
Accio.
I'm trying to see if I can skis it, but I don't think I can. Can I skis by jumping on here? No, you can't. No. Oh, it's this thing? If you even beat it, Jester. By then, like, by the time you get kind of like somewhat way into it, Sons of the Forest comes out, Terra Nil's coming out, Settlers have come out, the newest version of that's come out already today. We know you're not going to beat it. That too, that's a big yep too as well.
Revelio.
Oh, that was right here.
Revelio.
Anyway. The last one is... Yeah, I wasn't going to squirrel. Look at this. Well, it was on the way. It wasn't like I went all the way to the side to get to it too, right? Right?
Revelio.
Down there? It looks like it's down there.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Well, you did, though. You did. And thank you for not telling me to check the map again for that, right?
What was that?
What was that? Ah!
There you are.
All right, so there's nothing else here I need for that. There's that quest over there. Oh, it's our final troll. It's the final troll we need. We'll fight more of them, obviously, but still.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
There it is.
One less foul hulking brood.
No, I didn't, Phantom Piper, but I should probably do that, right, Phantom Piper? Is that what I should do, Phantom Piper? Can you clarify it for me? That's what I should do, Phantom Piper. Yeah, I don't mess around anymore, you know what I'm saying? We just go in and knock things out, you know? Why mess around when you just go in and knock things out, you know what I'm saying?
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Stank of the Dead. Stank of the Dead. Let's go. There's that beam. Can I rotate, please? My camera. Holy crap. It was making me look forward. Okay, I can at least see the beams coming out of here. Well, I could. Now the beams. Oh my. It would not let me rotate. I was trying to look to the left to see where it's shooting the other beam out at. Holy crap. Screw you, game, with your, excuse me, shit camera controls. I'd say sorry, but I'm not. That's basically what the big problem in this game is.
Revelio.
It's still crap. You can make excuses for this game all you want. I ain't listening to you. It's been a problem ever since day 5 of day 1. I blame Mr. Vito too because he's probably here, and he probably got some pizza now that we talked about pizza. Oh, Phil. I'll blame Phil. He went and actually got pizza. He ordered pizza, he said. Holy crap, those controls.
Revelio.
And it doesn't matter if it's on the gravestone, it'll still push it around. I did because I was like, oh no, you didn't. All right, don't be trying to come back with me with my no, you didn't on me.
That wasn't so difficult.
So I was trying to say about moving my camera around.
Revelio.
I don't need you. I can just fly up here now, right? Yeah, I can. I need your abridgedness. Your abridgedness means nothing to me. I feel like I should be able to shoot my wand too, like just a basic attack on this. Yeah, JB, is there anything you don't wish you think you could do? No, I'm a wizard. I should be able to do anything because wizards can do anything, okay? They don't give a damn about me. Even if I made a report, I feel like they wouldn't give a damn. They don't care. Especially within the millions and millions of, well, not millions, but a crap load of people that I've seen like on their live stream where they've been all up in the, they're like making sure it's clean type of thing, like depth type of level of, like liking the game. I like the game a lot, but I feel like there's a lot of work that needs to get done. That should have been done.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Yeah, didn't we just meet and talk? What are we doing? What are we doing, man?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
What the Perhaps I should do this on my own.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
Well, you want to... Yeah, just calm down. Simmer down.
Why the triptych let us here?
You gonna simmer down now? You gonna simmer down now, sir?
Before we're spotted.
Simmer down.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off
just
the
shut up
path
and
just
go.
ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine.
Well, shut up and go.
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Oh, balloons. Nice. I can't get them because if I do, then I'll cancel the quest. Unlike whenever you're doing the quest to win with the freaking broom crap. No, you can't cancel that one. No. I did the...
Leviosa. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
You don't know who you're playing with! Put me down!
Okay, I put you down. Are you happy now? Oh, that was nice. He flipped him in the air and then I sliced him in half. That was kind of cool.
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Nice. Oh, they're already drilling. I despise him currently. He is like so emotionally driven. They made it. He was cool, controlled, and then they made him just blindly stupid. I understand your feelings towards like what's up with your sister, but I feel like the way they presented his character, he becomes less and less what the character that he is. I feel like if he truly is the way he's acting now, we would have seen a lot more hints of that at the introduction of his character to this point. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't know. Like somebody was writing the story at first and then they got fired or some crap.
Revelio.
Now he's just mad.
Nostrils overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
It's just that
Not
Anne's
everyone
sickness has
does.
been there for a while.
I know
J Bigness.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
You can't go in that hole. Oh, I can't fly. Never mind. I was gonna fly up there to get the astronomy thing out of the way, but never mind. What is going on here? Oh, it's just like, okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
There's nothing in here I need. What is that one too? Oh, more Thestrals, okay.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, wrong one! There we go.
Confringo.
I tried to hit the other one instead, but whatever. That didn't work. Oh, great. I love the angle. Yeah, there you go. Now you targeted the right one. Good job. There we go. That's a good boy. Oh, good one. That was smooth there. I got to give him props on that one. That was smooth.
Confringo. Incendio.
I thought there was one right behind me, but it wasn't.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, man. There we go. This synth like, see, you should have potatoed there, Johnny B. I'm like, no, I'm not potatoing. Oh, my God. Here, try that again. There you go. Now let's try it now again. You ready? All right, use that one and then this one.
They got what they deserved.
Yeah. Ooh, 94%. Which one did we finish? Oh, it was the trolls. We finished the trolls. Right there. So all we have left is one more infamous foe.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
What's up with my guy now?
We're heading further up the path.
This is how I've been playing.
Let's keep going.
I've been going and smacking people around. Well, goblins mainly, but people around. Holy crap. Really? This seems so forced. Seems really forced.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Yeah, they've made him. I don't know what's up with this. What this crap is.
Someone's here.
Accio. Incendio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same
Revelio.
fate. Nice work.
I don't mind one-sided story, but like still, like there's a certain amount. It's not even one-sided likeness of it. I don't know. It's just bad writing, like how they did it. And so I'm gonna say that part there. Generally, so far though, I like a lot of the other things that are going on. Don't get me wrong, but
I agree.
They have enough people that have sticks up their asses. We don't need someone else that decided to put one up there all of a sudden because everyone else did.
Achieve his goals in that regard. You can't stop us. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Won't get away with that.
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while.
Okay, this is good.
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us.
But still, the ramp up was not done well.
Find the final piece to the triptych.
I don't think the ramp up was that good. But I guess within the realms of the questing that they had to establish character, I don't know. It did not feel right. It did not feel right. I know he didn't. Anyway, whatever. Not saying I'm a perfect judge of character. We can't go that way. We got to do this. That felt like that should have happened 3 quests ago. 2 quests ago. That's what I feel like. We should have had that discussion without me having to be that. We should have already been there if it was feeling that way. That's what I feel.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
I feel like I should have been able to Accio his face here.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio.
What the crap was that?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio.
Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. That felt kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, that felt kind of good.
Another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Oh, good. I'm glad. After the day you've apparently been having.
Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
What did the rock say to the face?
Confringo.
Smack!
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, there were multiple layers, I think, on that. Collection chest? Yes, it is.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Was that a good laugh? Did I laugh good at that joke, Sebastian?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
That's just okay. I'm not worried about that. Maybe that one. Maybe that one too. There we go. We're good. We're good.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
The wrong one.
Confringo.
Oh, he's fighting one back here. Got him.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Yeah, it depends on. I don't know if they're little. I mean, versus what I'm used to seeing for spiders, I wouldn't refer to them as little beasts. If I saw that in real life, even the hatchlings, I'd be like, holy. I would. Yeah, there's not enough raid in the world for this.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Yeah, screw that noise.
Incendio.
Like no size, like those hatchlings. Screw that. That was a thing. Screw that. Yeah.
Revelio.
And again, I don't have arachnophobia or anything, but I'm also not dumb. Hey Matthew, how you doing?
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
No, they don't. No, the hatchlings would be. So they have like they're 2 feet across. 18 inches, 2 feet across. I don't know. I haven't watched them in a while. Who's it? Who are you talking about? There's a few of them out there. I don't know which one it might be. S backwards. Or I don't even think about those keys ever.
Expelliarmus.
Matriarch can't do that with Matriarch. There we go. Matriarch go down.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Woo! Oh, smack! I mean, kind of.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
The Goliath spider, isn't that the biggest one in the world? And it might get up to that. It's not even that close. Isn't a Goliath tree spider or some crap?
The cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
13? Okay.
Revelio. Incendio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
I grab all this stuff.
Revelio.
These chests, luck or instinct.
Is this another one? Another collection piece? Skulls and candles. All right, we've got one. Oh, there it is right there. There it is right there. All right, great. Do we just hit them all then? Oh my God, are you... I figured that. Really? Really? All right, let's try that again.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Oh, there's stuff over here? Before we go in the hole, we gotta get all the stuff. We gotta get all the stuff. Hello, little spiders of death! There we go.
Revelio.
Isidora's a journal entry 4 7. I have had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensive. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why can you put all our journal entries in one place?
Good question, Sebastian. Probably the most sense you've been making for a while here. Let's fight a big boy. Let's fight a big boy. Yep, there's a big boy. Is there more than one big boy? Big chunky boys? It's just a troll with red eyes.
Troll! Expelliarmus!
Oh, went after him instead. Oh, at least we have spiders too.
Incendio!
Oops, my bad. Got distracted there. Here, have some fire. I wonder if that would happen. I pressed Q, you son of a... QQ, JB, QQ. I still feel like they're having the stupid-ass crap that happens in Grounded, where it doesn't matter how millions of miles away you are from the thing, he's still gonna hit you with the thing. What is that? What the crap is that crap? What are you doing? There we go. Whatever.
Nice. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
All right, there we go. Nice. Troll bogey, spider fang. Okay, we got to repair that. Just making sure everything else we got in here is done. There's a little piece right there. There's stuff over there. Can we break this? Yes, there is stuff over here. Let's go over here right quick.
Incendio.
Nice. 47, not bad.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Yeah, if I want to spell that with one-shot living things and have a cooldown for 5 years. Yeah, let's see here. Let's go right there and pop you on 4.
Reparo. That was a piece of work. More than one. Revelio.
Hey, I actually was able to loot a potion for the first time in like who knows how long. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it.
That ledge if we tried.
How can they stand by and do nothing when we had the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of them all, of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now, but I will find someone to help me. I'll find someone who understands the gift that we've been given and our
something sturdy to stand on.
And our obligation to use it. I will store what I can safely away for the moment. One day I'll be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Right there. Nice. Hey, Potter!
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, it's behind that, up further. Okay. Wait, there's something here that I could grab? Is this something I can grab? Yes, yes, it is. Stuff in my pockets? Okay, it's just wicked. Okay, we're good. We're good. More marks or things to get.
Breath after Confringo.
Okay, we can shoot through those.
Revelio.
1, 2. Oh, that would have been nice.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio. Revelio.
And there's another note. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I'm doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I'm doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It's not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Yes, it is. Oh, come on. And now that I've done this, I gotta do it like this. There we go. Oh my god, seriously? Whatever.
Revelio.
If there's 1, 2, and there's 3 over here. Okay, so that's where it's at.
Another rune symbol.
Confringo.
It's in runic language by now.
Where is the spot? Is this the spot? Can I hit you from here?
Could this be another area Isadora?
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand, and she, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. I am a more powerful witch than they have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I should not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I begin to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I've left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
And she's talking about putting stuff in a pensive, so I'm sure I'm gonna find a pensive somewhere. Another scroll, looks like.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Wait, did you
Perhaps
port?
completing the triptych will shed
I was
more
about to say,
light.
don't send me pour me back down. I got stuff to grab, man. There we go. Is the triptych gonna be really cryptic? That's the box from below. Yes. Yeah, that's the box from before. Let's go see what's up. Let's see what the deal is. See what the dilly is, yo. Let's see where we're at. Let's see how it's going.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Well, we went in 3 different holes, grabbed pieces of paper, and brought them back to this hole. All right, good job.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
It won't let me F it. It won't let me F the place. Now I can F the place. She's going to pee right there.
Huh. Another pensive.
She's right there.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Yeah, we've seen this
Please,
part.
have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
And I put it in a cup. A jar. Wait, what?
Thank you.
Did you see that?
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Okay.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Oh, God.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bits of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
Oh my god.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven
Oh, please,
yourself.
Mr. Emotionally Driven guy now.
You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Through all the centuries, those keepers have been around those paintings, that's another person. You know what I mean? As much as he's manipulated his other friend Ominous, yeah. Wait, I thought he just left.
Why do the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
And that was a decent amount of XP, though. I'll take it. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Where's all the owls? We're gonna get some owls? Owls? We get some owls? 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 No? Oh. New quest available. Press escape. Oh.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Okay. Anything else? Is that it? I know we're probably gonna get more quests. I know how this game does. I know how this game does. Like, then it's kind of like when you feel comfortable, like, okay, cool, let's go get it done. And then it's like, here you go. Let's find out. That was interesting so far. I feel like the pensive wasn't that good other than the very end of it. It was cool. It showed her angle and stuff, though, but it still didn't. It's not bad. All right. Anything else? Okay, we're going to press M. Okay, it didn't give us anything else. Let me check the quest section just in case. Only the one. Let's go. All the way over here, too. I thought I got some of these done. Oh my god, I didn't. Let's get that. Let's mark that one and go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah.
A castle. Must have been quite stately this time.
I will forever. That lady's voice with Leviosa will forever be ingrained in my brain. It doesn't matter. I'll be on my deathbed and I'll remember Leviosa will be in my head. I know it. It's not even a question. Leviosa. Leviosa. Oh, yes. Leviosa. Yes. Really? Is that unrolling available right now? You can't imagine how travel was before. Okay, yes, we know you invented flu powder. Okay, we know. I don't need to hear it from your face every time I see your face. Bill, you have a good night, buddy. Sleep tight.
Revelio.
Where's the thing at? Yeah, we're trying to go to the thing. There it is. Rose. I'd rather have it be rose blood, if anything, then that sounds cool. Rose blood!
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
These guys are level 35.
Levioso.
Here's my best. Is that my best? Did I do good? Did I get cookies? Is that, there, where's this? The transformation? There we go. Oh, transformation. Should be explosive. Oh, I never did the explosive thing. Okay.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, it just did that.
Confringo. Defendo.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Expelliarmus.
I'll heal off of you, man. Then we'll heal off of you.
Incendio.
I think we're gonna get away with that. I'm gonna throw a guess out there that I got away with it with you.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
That's a troll, and he's armored. Nice.
Expelliarmus.
Nice. You can tell he's armored too.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Didn't seem to do too well then, did it? Is there more stuff to kill?
Accio. Levioso.
Wait, what? What the hell was that crap?
Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
I was looking at. It didn't even throw it anywhere near that. It was like a 180 throw. It was like usually you gotta look at the direction and you're gonna throw it, and then it's like no.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there.
And we'll check that right quick. Saboa, sorry, I meant to do that. I was just so caught up on stuff. Outpost, let's go. Manually checking it. Going outside of it now. Watch, if I get like 20 freaking quests. No, I think we're good.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
I'd rather get out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that story. I'd rather get it out of the way. Still less bugs in Cyberpunk!
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Accio. Revelio.
That was still a great game. It's become an amazing game actually now. Especially when you stream it and then you find out there's actually a sex scene with Pan Am that plays right in front of you when you find out while you're live on stream.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Revelio.
I just want to make sure we're getting anything else here. No, they've done a really good job in fixing it themselves this time instead of having to rely completely on modder stuff. They've actually done a good job. It's not as
just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Except I'm not really, and my camera angle sucks.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? An intruder!
Let me have with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Not as much for me. There needs to be more lava. This is really steampunkish. It has more of a goblin / gnome feel to it to me. But I hear you. Like, and not like goblin, you know, but like you know the goblins from WoW.
Incendium.
Gnome garden. Okay.
I wonder where these pipes go. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
We have transformation, don't I? There we go. Okay.
Incendio.
That works for me. I mean, I end with full health. That's all that matters in the end.
Revelio.
What? You guys okay? You all right?
Accio.
Oh, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Figure it out, game. Do your thing. There you go. You good? You good? You all right? All right, good. Really? It says excellent on my end. Like, it even says it on Twitch it has excellent on that end. Yeah, like, there's a window that tells me it.
Revelio.
Like, if it did that on my, like, on Twitch's reaction thing, it wouldn't say excellent. It'd be, like, good or what is the other word? There's an inconsistent one. Everything's... I'm running smooth out my hole, so I don't know. My game hasn't hitched.
Aloha Mora.
Let me know if it does it again, though. Please keep telling me. Please say something so I know.
Revelio.
They figured it out and playing this game and they're mad.
Revelio.
Cool, that was cool. At least we had the lockpicking 3 up, so. I feel like if I just bothered to look inside the lock level 2s and 3s when I had the ability to do level 1s, I'd be like, oh, that's it? Okay, I got this. I wouldn't have me had gone for do that stuff for Moon. You know what I mean?
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
This way?
Revelio.
Cool, I'm glad I'm checking everything before I go down there, because there's a lot of junk. Oh, there's another troll, too. Cool. Cool. Really? Where?
Revelio.
Oh, there's that one to light up.
Incendio.
Ah, okay. But what if I run down here? Oh, they want me to go down there. Okay, they want me to search for Logok. I got it. Oh, ho, ho, ho!
Centuries of injustice.
Like I try to maximize my full RPG experience. Neverwinter Nights, those lasted me for like years just because of like all the stuffs.
One there.
No.
I've never seen a sword like it.
No.
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. I hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Oh, that second one got me. That was good.
Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Too late to learn the error of your ways.
It's too late to learn the error of your ways. Go back now while you still can't. More stuff, great. And those are all potions, 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 potions. Okay, there's this. Get that. That's not a potion. There you go. Good job. More stuffs. Oh no. Oh, that's just potions. All right. There's something down here too. Can I see the troll right here? Carrie Joe! You have a good night. You take care. Thank you very much for the grapes today. You have yourself a good sleepy times.
Revelio. Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
I know. I've been lighting these flames the entire time.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
There's a thing back down there. I don't know if I need to go back and just explore over there or not, but whatever. I gotta move my leg back. I know. People kisses. Here you go. Good job.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's launch. Not Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh my god, I had that. I had that before he even thought about doing that, okay? Where's my... There's Z's everywhere. Is the troll stuck? I press Q. That's pretty cheesy. I'm done with that. You done with the cheesiness?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Defender.
No, not really at all.
Large friend.
No,
Revelio.
not really at all.
Confringo.
Get wrecked, drill! Wait, it should be able to drill itself out, right?
Revelio. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Pretty much. Ranrock, what up, dude?
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Oh.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
His brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
It's Bragbar's journal thing.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Do something, then just stand there, dude.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Block him. Protect him. Why did I not?
No.
That is so dumb. I just stood there the whole time. If anything, pick up the guy and peace out.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand.
He's dead.
No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
That was so dumb. Sorry, that makes me pissed off. Yeah, plot armor of like Perfecto. Stupid, stupid, stupid. My God.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Yeah, whatever. I don't even freaking care. I don't care. That pisses me. God, this pisses me off more as I get later in the story. What's up with that? Not that I have not perceived any way the ending should be. Do not get that wrong. I have not like have any notions in my mind what's supposed to happen or how it's going to happen. I'm keeping that in, but these are unfolding.
To meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I'm just not happy how they're doing it. It's good. It's good. I don't want to be like one of those things where, oh, you got me. You got me.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there.
Actually, you're getting negatives, Saboa. You can get into negatives, and that's the type of, that's the D&D I play. Especially when you have Thaco to hit armor class 0. Yeah. I just don't. Anyway. The match chamber. I've got all of the books for the rule set for that 2.0 and 2.5. I never worried about further on. I do have a player's guide for 5.0, but that's it. The true way to do that would be lowercase th and then capital AC0 if you want to really look at how it's supposed to, but you're right too. Or you could do lowercase h and get by because T's the opening one for it. So
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Hey, I can't do my speedy spins.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Y'all are dead. All of you, you're dead.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told him.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
That's right, I do.
The next trial will involve
Hurry
an
up and finish
exceptional
writing the
level of
story.
magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Can I get a witness? So, where are we at with this thing now? 94% still. Combat. Wait, I thought I killed a notable foe in there. Did I not? Infamous foe, whatever. God dang it. We still need field guide pages. Oh my god. I feel like we've been catching up story. That's what we've been doing. That's really what it is. We've been catching up story. Come on. We're already here. Let's talk to her. I guess we'll be streaming tomorrow during the day and tomorrow night. That is really not a good gauge of what's to happen, so I feel like I'm really behind on the quest compared to this. I don't know. We're at the fourth portrait, so I don't know. Hey, quit controlling my mouse. My camera. Thank you, game.
Some days I'm on.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archibiko to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
There's that freaking chest again of somewhereness.
Accio. Revelio.
Let me go talk to this one now, real quick. Then turn this. So we only got 2 right now, Saboa. So I'm fine with it right now. We're at the time too. I just know we got work to do. I know we got work to do. I want to have that 100%er and do all the things. We're close on it though, but we're not there yet. I still got side quests I need to do anyway for the 100%er. So
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's go. Let's go. Bam. Let's say I'm in a rush, but I feel a little bit of pressure. Self-induced pressure, by the way.
What to do?
All right, Moon Rocks, let's go.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Why do people avoid the cave?
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though.
Because they
so
went mad.
Either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Right. All right, let's check out this mystery cave. I
might as well have a look.
The main character. Agreed. So there's no way I'm gonna die. You might die, Poppy, but
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
We'll find out, Poppy. Called the Moonstone Garden. Huh, I wonder if there's a moonstone in the Moonstone Garden. I got the achievement Intrepid Explorer. Steam achievement.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Probably should have sold before all this
Revelio.
too. Check out what's over here first. A little bit of cash flow, that's it. Yep. Moving on. Those were some big ass bees, I agree.
It's another
Oh, nice. Big boy. Nope. No. No, don't flip it. Wait, can we do that? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good, though. She's doing some decent damage.
What is going on with them?
They got stuff we got to kill them for to get drops, so we can like craft stuff that we'll never craft with them. But the fact that we've got it makes us feel better. That's what's up with them.
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio.
That's on the other side. Let's go this way since this is not main doors, it looks like. Oh, look, it's one of these. Great. Hello. We need to find your friends. All right, you got friends somewhere. All right. You'd think a moonstone with moths and stuff like that would be done at nighttime, you know?
Incendio. Confringo.
Hey, Donna.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Why you gotta bite me? Yeah, keep Lumosing. I'm not.
Revelio.
Wait, there's one right there. Oh, it's not here. It's inside the other room over here. Okay, gotcha. Hey! We got some of those. Holy sh...
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
I'm doing fine. I've got like 3 of them back at my place.
Revelio.
Oh, come on.
Accio.
Gotta open them all.
If the moonstone is here,
Revelio.
so are Fwoopers. I wonder if it's being protected.
Okay, is there anything else? Just a couple of things here. Oh, they got the floaty candles in here too. Huh. Yeah, floaty candles. Okay.
Accio.
I jumped the gun a little bit there. Must be another one in here for order, or it must be standing. I need to stand on something.
Why am I not surprised?
There's more. Okay.
First the Fwoopers and now this.
Oh, I gotta read the things. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, that one. Okay, we got that one. Hey, it's one of these. Okay, great. So this one is those on the planet. There's that. Where's the planet? Means that's the one. Is this the one? This is it here.
Accio. We need to find moths for those spinners.
I know. I'm doing it. We should check our map for any hints too, right? Moving portraits. Oh, we got the moving portraits. Nice. Okay, and then this door here is the swirly deal. And this one. And that one there, that one there. We got them all open up now. There's, okay.
Lumos.
Can you grab one too? Is that possible? Can you mind actually coming here up and out?
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
So can I take you back out of here?
Lumos.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
I'm sure we can, Poppy. Poppy obvious.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, there we go.
Depulso.
So can I grab this one now?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, not that spell. This spell. Not that spell. This spell.
Lumos.
Lumos. Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio.
Oh, there's this one here too. Oopsie. But there's one back behind. What? Okay, there's another door too. I don't know if I should go get that one first or what. There it is. Okay, we should do this one now.
Lumos.
Oh, we gotta be careful. Makes sense now. Okay, so I have to do this one first. Okay, gotcha.
Lumos.
Easy enough. That was kind of cool. Gave me a good reason to have my spinny deal.
You did it.
Yes, I did it. Ha!
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Ah, wrong one. God dang it. Oh, there we go. Got it. Or she got it. I don't know. Can you get it? Can you get that one, please, Poppy? Hi, I'm Poppy. Still got it in time.
Revelio.
All right, heading this way. Obviously.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
It's a
Should we take a
whirlpool
closer
that
look?
we can swim into, and it
Read
was
my
the
mind.
secret passage of that. No, it doesn't. No, it's not. I've done it before. We've done it before.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Revelio.
Just Revelio. We'll find it.
Incendio.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very
Revelio.
funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is.
Well, now that
Which
you say
means
it,
we're one step ahead of them.
they'll be here now. Oh, snap. I can break through them. Oh, hell yeah. That's kind of cool. Oh, I can just shoot them, too. That's kind of cool, right? Trying to clean up all the way around this before we go up in it. I guess we had to run around it anyway, so there it is.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
And then we kill all these swoopers by grabbing it, right?
Well, we found what we came for.
Oh.
Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Talk to Poppy.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I'm ready to leave now.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Which is convenient, I guess, for the Moonstone to work. So there you have it.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I doubt it's dangerous. Let's go with that.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over
It might be a
nothing.
test.
Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Yeah, we are.
I think that's it over there.
Now it's okay. It did not give me the no flying thing until I opened up my screen over there. So I see what's
How's
up.
your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important...
I'm going the wrong way. I'm not even paying attention to my mini-map.
Protect
That's right behind my
those
head
who
that you
need
can't see, which is good. You can't really see it, so you have no idea how bad I'm not going the right way. This is a jumping puzzle.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
It's a bowling ball.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it.
I have to draw it?
Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
You seem hesitant. I'd love to hear about it. I'd love to hear about it.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Ah. How awful for you.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
I feel like I should apologize to Poppy and say I probably killed your parents. I'm sorry. As much as I've destroyed poachers, if they were out there, I've probably killed her parents. I hate to say it. It's just what it is. It is what it is.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Do you worry about being recognized by the poachers?
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with.
Oh, okay.
That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Your parents know that you sabotaged the poachers.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
I wouldn't say in all cases, though, if you ran away, you might be done with them, but, like, you don't wish death on them, per se. Not everybody's situations would be like that. And I don't know about the person I know her. I don't think she would either. But, you know.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Thank you for trusting me.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Poachers?
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol.
Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour.
He'll find
Perhaps
us.
We should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
I'm ready to leave, but we should probably go do this
Agreed.
now if we're racing
I'm
against
ready to leave
poachers.
if you are.
Poachers. Great. So send me an owl when you're ready to go, okay? Send me an owl. Like right whenever I finish talking to you, send me an owl, okay?
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Catacomb. What's up with the catacomb? Why are you going to the catacomb? What's the catacomb? 94 though. That's not bad. God dang it. Well, 94% is not bad. We're getting caught up on the quest, that's for sure. Exploration's actually falling behind more, but that's 3 more sets of balloons. That's not bad. 1 more ancient magic hotspot, not bad. 3 more landing platforms. That's probably gonna be the biggest one. No, 4 tables. Okay. No, you coom, not comb. It's this coom, catacomb. Yeah, the side quest here. That's a chonk one. That's 15 more. And 3 more of the main story quests. It's not bad though. We're moving along with the catacomb. I figured that's what it'd be. We finally get Avada Kedavra. Sure, we'll go with that one, Jay. All right, that's it. That's what we got. We'll probably be on early tomorrow because we got to finish this thing.